Hello, everyone. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's see. Our last manual save was here.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the test.
My father found
I've been
it.
getting a lot of shorts and stuff like that about taking the SATs, and I'm like, why? Why would I be taking the SATs? Unlocked. Start the investigation. Where we last left off. Something in Japanese. We're looking for Kizuna, I believe.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings.
Yes, indeed,
That
Mama.
being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard.
It was Jin Furue, but at the same time, it's also not Jin Furue.
Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
VWEF subscribed to your channel for 10 months.
Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim. Right, Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori,
Hello,
Denise
Bleft.
Komeiji. But why did he kill them?
Got GPT. Some nice balls, that Mama. What? He's got GPT? I don't think there's anything to chat about.
What was his goal?
Oh God, I see.
That's true, I suppose, but that wasn't the main. That's right.
For the Nirvana initiative.
The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
Well, Chikara had,
You have good intuition.
Yuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. The timeline was not in the correct order. Tokiko made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. No, it's not Professor Brown. Doc Brown didn't do anything. The timeline was not in the correct order?
In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Wait, what?
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
Hi, Lays. Welcome. How are you doing, bud?
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No, I
Chico's
don't.
right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th.
Yeah.
His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Yeah.
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
That's like super gaslighty, right? Like, I'm very confused right now on like what is my I'm lost. I am hella lost. But yeah, I know that Lays has played the game already, Andre, because I remember watching Lays do Lee and Somnium with the saves. And Lays was like seconds away from like completing it. But like any level of floating and it was going to essentially be out of time. You started from the red line from the top, then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. And you ran out of time. Yeah, I remember. See, I watched Lay's streams. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. True flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay. Then what happened was that I talked to Ryuki, and there was the I didn't figure it out, and then I figured it out. Then we go here, and we get jumped at Horodori to the Kizuna Somnium. Find out the discovers the terrifying truth and hold on. Okay, so I guess we read this then. Summary. On April 10th, Ryuki comes across a shocking sight while participating in a live-streamed quiz show. 6 years later, in the falling snow, Mizuki is shot at an empty stadium. Ryuki saw Jin Furue's right half appear out of nowhere in the studio. There was a signboard with the words "Free to Free" and a QR code. Accessing the QR code led to a suspicious video. After seeing this, Ryuki starts to hallucinate. Right after that, Jin's right half explodes in a crimson flame. 6 years later, after fighting off the shooter, Mizuki finds the left half of a corpse in the middle of the stadium. It is the other half of Jin Furue she saw 6 years ago. Why after 6 years? Subject, sync. Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. The subject Sinki does not remember what happened in the Somnia world. Therefore, Ryuki doesn't know what happened during the sync, but he does feel as though something very sensitive was touched upon. Being brought back to the interrogation room, Ryuki is still dazed and drunk. Ryuki questions don't get through to him. Was the person in the Somnium? Ryuki doesn't answer. After persistent questioning, he finally opens his mouth. Might not like what you want to hear. Ryuki starts to tell Mizuki what happened 6 years ago. Six years ago, Ryuki began his investigation at Studio Vita. He learns about the Bass 490. He tells Ryuki that Shoma solved the code, so he visited him. Goes to talk to Chikara, does the wink sync, and knows that he's lying. Then we Somnium. Then we're here. Chikara Somnium. We learn about Bass 490. And then we also, she mentions Frey, bug in the system, Tokiko, Shinpei, said he lent the studio to somebody named Terror. And then you're trying to tell me that it actually goes this way. And that this is not the correct timeline. Then the body's found in Yoyagi Park. Then we question Gen. Then we find the device. I don't understand this. I don't understand the events are like backwards or whatever. I don't get it. I really don't.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say.
So present and past collided. The present then became the past, and past became the present. Kingdom Hearts convolution. I have no idea. Honestly, like this doesn't make any sense. Because if we wanted to say that like I really don't know what we want to even say. Like, are we trying to say that the seams have been torn? And that Terror has successfully torn a hole, found the hole in the seams, and that is like creating a wormhole that allows him to jump 6 years?
There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Yes.
Especially who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yeah, sure.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Oh, they're trying to say that Tokiko was alive all this time. Okay, so yeah, they're trying to say that the seams have been torn.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on. Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Yeah, they're definitely saying that the thread has been frayed, and at that point, anything is possible. That Uru and Tokiko are dead in the present. Komeiji, Chikara, and Jin Furue are dead in the past.
Hey,
Talking to your imaginary
about
friend, I
Kizzy.
guess.
Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
He's no one missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Chichieta, her father, contacted me. Iba and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It's from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Yeah, Mizuki has been genetically modified.
My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
But in a way, it's also true. I was raised at Iowan too.
The same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling.
Chad, I have a question. If you have a clone, are you a parent? Like, is this technically Mizuki's mom right here?
I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we were both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
About February 6 years ago. What happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the
Chieda.
I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
About February 6 years ago. What about that?
said
What about after that?
something About an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean
Boss.
Kuranushi? Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Why did Boss
You know,
adopt
I was
you?
Stronger than everybody else. Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day.
Is that also why you have a
6 years
fake
ago, when I
eye?
was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why?
You figured it out, I'm guessing. Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. you'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Okay,
It's like
well,
I
let's
told
ask
you,
about 6 years ago
I
now.
want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
Tell me all the details of what happened on the 12th. Oh, rain stun dog.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Okay.
You don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I
No.
do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
That's how they're able to also partially justify it, I guess. It's like
By the way,
hazy
I'm
memory.
curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB.
Big
Yeah.
sis.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Okay. Well, let's figure out more about the HB case, I guess.
I want to show you something.
Also, hello Moto, how are you?
Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB. Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly,
Date.
what the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why
Yes.
are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Memories were lost, all
I'm
that,
sorry,
you know.
Mizuki.
Well, we're here now.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Yep.
Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the earth for the past 6
I still think it's funny that Mizuki's VA is Paimon. Is it?
He heard the news about Jin's body being found and finally got his memory back.
That's right.
I had no idea. My voice reaches Dase's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off. It's a real hassle, so it stays on. So it's still on. The same for Mizuki Kuronushi. He hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuronushi is kind of long. Let's just call her BB. Yeah, that's why she has that fake eye too. Like, she's also an Abyss agent, so.
I've known
Bobby
her
B.
for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was.
So now you can have Paimon saying, what the fuck? True.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
What a life to live.
I'm letting up.
Don't change the subject.
What time is it?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m.
Oh, but you just missed 420. Why are you
There's a
here?
reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about
The freezer.
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Is it the one to Cathedral?
We met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I
Eloped?
to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't
Aww.
know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Are you okay? Are you cold?
Inside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
What about
I
BB?
suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi,
Will be
I will
Big
call
Big
you
Sis.
Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but he's not, and don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. I see. Did you tell Richie?
Told him that I am safe and sound.
This will be us when there's more siblings. Ah, yes. This is big. This is big sis. This is big sis. This is little sis. This is little big sis. This is little sis. Where's the real Genny?
Not here.
It's fine.
But
I know
Aqua,
where
how
it
you
is.
doing?
Don't you have an idea too?
BB. But what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yes.
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Poor Date. Wait, how about the husbandry videos? Did you leave the husbandry videos?
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Well,
Horadori
he's
Institute
still
and Nyes
undercover.
come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
To be honest,
Hi,
this is
Tori.
getting way out of hand.
How's it
I
going?
can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan.
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Who's the corpse in the
Let's talk
freezer?
about it later.
It's
Trust me,
Uru.
If I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Yeah, I mean, it is only half of a body. And this is where we find the fake body in the altar.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin.
And Jin
Jin
Furue.
Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
And it sprayed Ryuki.
The box appears to have some kind.
Okay, so we just talk to them. You changed.
It was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Leon and Kizuna okay? Not here right now. Let's put a Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
But Jin
I don't need
Furue.
to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Baron Pervert? Hello, Baron Pervert. What happened up till now? When did you get here? About Uru.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Okay. How did you
I
find
used
out?
Marco's X-ray function.
Marco.
The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Oh, our first
He's
male AI
pretty
ball.
shy. He doesn't talk much.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were
I kind of want to
partners
know
6
more
years
about
ago.
Marco now.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
There's no polo. Is there polo? Okay.
Because of the explosion, right?
Okay.
It's kind of sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
Yeah, your work.
It was
Magazines,
because you
huh?
tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Yeah, I'm sure. So that's why Iba was gone for most of the time whenever we saw Date 6 years ago, I guess.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
Mame.
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
Okay, well... About
I
Uru.
can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
Iba sees enough of those. Andre,
was
5
discovered was
kilometers
Jin's
near
right
your
half
area
and
ads.
Uru's left half.
Yeah.
Jin and Uru
Andre's
are
near
essentially
that,
mirror
right?
images
Also,
of
we
one
use
another.
freedom units in this house.
So when
It's
the police were
miles.
identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's
Or I don't know, you
organs.
could also
And
flap your
because
arms and
those
see how many
organs
flaps
were
it takes
taken
for you to
from
fly
Uru,
to
it
somewhere.
naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
You already know this because of the
I've been wondering. 6
the
years
organ
ago,
stuff from
why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
last week.
That was for the nirvanA initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Missiles.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Okay.
There's nothing over here.
Yeah,
You
but
would
it's
think that, right?
a lower
Check this out.
thing, so...
Open sesame!
Yeah? Yeah, Dante!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
Is
Erotic?
this in any way erotic?
Yeah, you gotta explain that one a little bit better.
Splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah. What?
The fake cathedral? Ryuki!
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Okay. Bakizna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
Oh my god. Okay, Tama.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
Also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium...
So that's what they mean with we've been looking at the timeline wrong. I was not playing as Mizuki. I was playing as BB. Okay, I finally understand now. Okay, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. I finally understand it. It took this long for me to understand I was playing as BB. And that's why the whole like timeline overlapping thing was like the thing. I still didn't understand it. I was just gonna let it, I was just gonna roll with it. I didn't get it.
I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case.
Hello, Mrs. Samurai. How are you?
I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Two cathedrals?
Can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
But how?
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
That doesn't, this doesn't make sense.
You made a mistake.
Because how did we get to the execution chamber that had the box and everything like that, right? The other, like, because they just said that, the box and everything was in the other one, right? I don't get it. I don't. I'm ignoring it. I'm just ignoring it. This doesn't make sense to me.
Anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again.
Yeah, come on, half might.
Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris.
You can do it, buddy.
It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability.
You can do it. I believe in you.
That's what we do.
My cat's looking at me while he licks himself.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So... Come on, bud.
Okay.
Show us what you got, half mite. After that, we all shared information. Iva, Tama, and Marco shared everything in the local network. Date received everything as well via the device planted in his eye socket. Everything that wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including SOMNIUM. Top to bottom.
First thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
I mean, they didn't even have to share it verbally. They could just, like, I don't know, mentally think about everything. They all have receivers. They could all just communicate through brainwaves. Nobody has to say a word.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look.
Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video. Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Okay.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing, the nirvanA trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Which is why you've been freaking out. You have TC Purge. Alright, now that I understand everything, I want to look at the flowchart. Oh, they have the branches now. So this is still the same about like the bodies, right? But that's fine because they're 2 different people. On the left is Jin Fudaway, and on the right is Uru Sumizuki. Then we go this way. We have Chikara's body. Found at Yoyogi Park and found at the school. They're then brought this way. And then we have Komeiji. Komeiji's body is found at Misa 10, as well as at Studio Devita. Then we continue on. Then we have the Terror Somnium. Then we go to the present with this Mizuki. So then this is Ryuki of the present talking to Tokiko. So Tokiko just recently died type deal. So for 6 years she's been alive, fucking with everything. She's then killed. And half of her body is found in her office. and the other half is found in Horodori Institute. Keep going. Where we are now. We have the body in the freezer, and we have the body in the cathedral. The body in the freezer is Uru. No, it's Jin Fudaway. Body in the freezer is Jin Fudaway, and the body in the cathedral is Uru.
Don't worry about it. You should talk to Ryu.
Why are you talking to Ryu?
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance.
So that's why. Are they trying to say that maybe we got infected by TC Purge? That's why some things have been like kind of fucky.
It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Weird version of Mandala effect. Actually, yeah.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the
That's actually a great comparison.
They started acting strangely.
And now there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
All those times that I actually saw Tokiko, and it was not a hologram, it was actually Tokiko. Tokiko was actually there.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
Okay, well. Main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
So Tokiko is actually the mastermind of this.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right.
Tokiko is the mastermind.
I don't know if it will really
Because she was the one who died last.
or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan going to happen? It's going to happen at 12 o'clock, February 15th.
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon today.
Yeah, I have that number still. I also have the file, which is CCFGGD AEIGAHE. And I still have the stuff from like the Somnium of Terror, where it was like R215, G229, B999, the Almighty, and then 08090708 for Lee Insomnium, and then the code My Prince.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where's it gonna happen?
We don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
CCFGGD
No.
AEIGAHE.
The letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person.
There's one person. I want to think. Is this the person who killed them, or is this the person who may have a clue on where this all is? My guess is maybe Riichi Chieda. He's kind of suspicious with hiring a bunch of assassins to like take out Leon and get Kizuna back. Could be him.
I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information.
If it's not him, then who could it be? Okay. If it's not Riichi Chieda, they have a thing for now. Oh, and they even like split the pictures. Ah, yes, it's the taxi driver. Yeah, it would have to be Riichi Chieda, I think. God, Laze, are you like trying your hardest to not say spoilers or something? How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Supercharge that. No? Okay.
I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's
a mommy doi.
Probably with Shoma.
It's a mommy doi.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mommy told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. Same body half that was in the suitcase. Mommy said that she'd take care of it. Brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mommy, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. Told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
Is this like a second?
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What if Tokiko had a clone and it's Amame Doi?
Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one. Like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
That was essentially a confession that they were the one who left the body in the middle of the stadium by protecting her.
Let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm
Gonna be all
When I was in
alone.
first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Can you move aside?
I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came
Actually,
naturally.
her being like
It was
Tokiko
nothing.
is actually kind of...
I've never met anyone like her.
Actually, the Tokiko thing kind of makes sense now. Tokiko had connections to 2 people. Gen and Shoma. And who does Mame also have connections to? Gen and Shoma. Oh, actually, this is a really interesting, like...
Promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father?
I like my theory right now a lot, actually.
The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions?
Wonder why neither of the siblings got their father head shape. I mean, to be fair,
If you resent Terror,
it could also be that, you know, the Minecraft Steve head is a recessive trait, a very recessive trait. And that's why they didn't get it. But also, I guess the question would be, right, is that like, why would Komeiji raise these two with like, why would Komeiji raise these two without like any, you know, like any kind of like conditions, I guess. Would that mean that Komeiji's a member of NICE? It could be that they're a member of NICE. Maybe. Yeah, I'm the member of NICE thing. Member of NICE thing is very possible. And then that'd be not nice. You're trying to do a nice thing. I get you, I get you. Yeah, I think that this can work.
Revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma. Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
About Komeiji.
Well,
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Let's do 6 years ago.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
5 days ago, on February 10th.
Oh, actually, let me... When was her SOMNIUM? Was this 6 years ago? No, it happened recently.
Did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have...
But Komeiji was killed 6 years ago. But we only looked into her head, like, now? Why? Oh, fuck, no, summary. Okay, when was TC Purge? TC Purge would probably be around here. Okay.
Hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
Hi, Lily. How are you?
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Mame?
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No. We don't have. We need to do something about Shoma and.
What? The TC purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite
Why?
reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
But Terror's dead.
This on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
How's it going, Seidyr chat? I'm doing alright. I'm doing A-okay. How are you doing?
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Annie, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Time to look into her head, I guess.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the SOMNIUM data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the
6 minutes.
inside SOMNIUM is
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
okay. Let's begin.
Sunfish Pocket. I don't know why I thought Pewter was dead for some reason, unless I'm thinking about something else previously. So Pewter was arrested.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face.
Faith to face. What, are we gonna face God?
show.
Dear God in heaven, I made sure that I listened to Love Sosa today. Amen. I mean, I have to say that now that the Pope is from Chicago. I had my Chicago deep dish pizza as required under thy name.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame? Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format.
Do I get like a cheat sheet?
Outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame.
The
You can
world
use the
too.
information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
I'm under no obligation to love the Cubs or Bears or White Sox or the Bulls or the Blackhawks or the Chicago Fire or who else? You got football, you got baseball, you got basketball. I already said the Blackhawks, I already said the Fire. What other team does Chicago have? I don't know the WNBA team.
Correct.
Maybe it's like the Spirit?
I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Oh, the Chicago Sky. All right, we have information and sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, this is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Or the Toon Squad. Yeah, we got Jordan, right? We got Michael Jordan. Not to be confused with Michael B. Jordan. This is Michael A. Jordan.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Okay, that is big.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Hold on.
More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
I want to look at something.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan.
Feet. Mental lock. Fire alarm. Interlock magazine. Interlock headphones. Interlock mommy doy. Interlock them lips. Interlock her ears. Interlock her hand. Her eye. God, there's so many.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Only Mame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank blank. The SOMNIUM inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check by using that. When checking something, you can select show evidence option to choose evidence. Okay. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? This does not reflect what I actually would do. The correct answer is call a lawyer. Any eyeball?
It's a Mame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
That doesn't mean anything yet because later on it could split. When our hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumbles.
It's a Mame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
At the top time, those sections show will be deleted. We're correct with the show. The current total spent time will be depleted. Book does not deplete time, so organize it wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Certain time, Amame blank blank. Blank blank blank. The TV or that? I don't think that's damaged. The TV had her dad on it though. But that had the mental lock on it.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
I don't know if I want. Let's do. Press play.
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally. but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. A Volkman.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
Has there been mention of any other AI adopted body parts in this game? We now know about another AI eyeball, and that is Marco. Also, you missed this, but the biggest thing that we've now learned is that the timeline is actually hella distorted. And the reason why is because we've actually been playing as someone else at the same time. So, we've been playing as Mizuki's clone, or as the person, the progenitor of Mizuki, which is BB. BB is an Abyss agent who actually had Aiba in her eye socket, and has been investigating this case as well. They've been investigating over the course of 6 years. And then it also turns out that certain people who died in the past were not actually dead in the past. They died in the present with their bodies split in 2 different locations. It's a long story, but essentially because Mizuki and BB have the same name because they're both Mizuki, we've been playing as both of them interchangeably at different times.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show
Also,
Mame
Miss Seidyr
again.
being confused for a long time. That is true. At a certain time. At a certain time, my mommy started having blank. The blink, blink, blink.
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who
We
that
just got
person
through
was,
24
but
seconds.
Let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said Nirvana collected.
That's a lot
Genocide.
of time off,
Amame,
honestly.
Answer me.
For 6
What is
minutes?
the Nirvana initiative.
I don't know.
A blank has no blank. Even so, blink, blank.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
See the
We are
magazine
looking
on the
for
ground.
Something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Magazine.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Pieces together.
book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
From a certain time, my mommy started having a recurring dream. Blank, blank. The warp and weft?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Nai's teach.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That
It's the
doll
broken
is the
statue.
one in Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
And it's also how Iris would know about
It
Nai's.
scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Certain time, my mommy started having a recurring dream. The people blink and blank. The right side is something related to sound, and then also something damaged.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. Now is not the time for that.
At his head. Thank you for telling me to take care of myself.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. I refuse. This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Before we talk.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Tokiko.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nai's devotee. This...
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
This...
Who...
Nai's teaching. This.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relation...
I'm gonna save this number.
We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
turn time, the people would happen blank. Also, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. What evidence that connects Amame and Tokiko? Fuck. This, and this.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know.
Oh, that was the code using the multiplication.
Everything, Amame.
I remember now because we had to multiply the numbers.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
So she killed Terror, and Tokiko saw Amame kill Terror, and is now threatening her. Question with no answer has no blank. Even so, blink blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
A suit, a body bag, sign.
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Let's do the body because that's the closest.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
I mean, we could do the right side secret, maybe? We have to show evidence to it, right? Because this is the right side of Komeiji. I feel like if I open it, it's going to be a time penalty. So it has to be show evidence. But do I have evidence yet? No, I don't. Oh, wait, no, we have this, we have this. There's a high likelihood Amame saw Terror when she found Komeiji's body. Where's the Mecca of Otakus? Ibukuro, Akihabara, Ariake. I hear people talking about Ariake a lot more recently. Nope, no.
A body bag.
We'll do this one.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
The headphones.
As
That's
Ryuki
something related to
suspected,
sound.
Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
she realized the man in the iron mask she saw
was Terror.
Killed him.
Yes.
Okay. So we have the mask. I'm gonna look at the sign first. Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank blank. I got a penalty.
This is from. It's the sign that was the QR. It's.
I just had to eat the penalty.
The sign.
How about? Do we want to read the sign? No, we don't want to read the sign because we already can read it. We would want to read the QR code. So, let's do it.
It takes me to the QR video page. The sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body.
Hey, well, that's.
It's Uru.
Can I break it? No.
The sign.
Let's just read the sign.
Fray to free, perhaps meaning a fight for freedom. Free could also perhaps be referring to moksha.
Another penalty. You have to do something with Terror's mask. The headphones. That's a sound thing.
Shoma's.
Can we show it evidence? Put it on.
There is no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Shoma's...
Could it be information related to sound? Let's look. Gain interesting information. There's valuable information in the sound. I feel like we already used it, right? I mean... Wait, the Int4 doesn't change the amount that I get for like also showing the evidence? It doesn't like reduce that?
Since Shoma's gone,
Hmm.
I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's
Mame is the one who dumped the body.
I used it to go shopping.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. The trident. Oh, the mask is split. All right, now we can actually go do something with the mask, I'm sure.
Stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
The iron mat.
It is the left side, indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Oh wait, the information and sound is gone. So now we only have the we have everything else, but we don't have the we don't have one of the evidence things. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We know which one it is going to be. It has to be the right side secret, right? Yeah.
This is
The statue.
Horodori Institute.
Oh, they had the keypad on it. Actually, wait. What was the?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
Now that I'm thinking about this, right? I'm just thinking about this. What was the code at Horodori Institute? Because I remember I just did the sound, right? I did the sound, but I didn't actually do the, I didn't actually look at what the number was. If the number was the same for how to access the basement at Nyes, there's a connection there. And that code that we got for the basement code is going to be the same. So when Tokiko was saying, here's the basement code, it could also be referring to Horodori Institute, the other basement.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing
Was Mame.
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Because it'd be really weird.
Was, correct?
It'd be really weird to see her there at midnight at Horodori. Like, there's no reason for her to be there. Yes, I am. Et tu, Brute!
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
Yeah, I know what happened.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know.
Yeah, reach out to the truth.
No, I'll do this right.
Hold on, I need to see if I can just shrink the... I've mentioned this before, that I have a little note thing that's on the side of my screen. You guys cannot see it because I captured the game only, but on Steam I have like a little notepad of things that I've been taking notes of throughout the game, for like certain clues, or like if I need to like speed up the Somnium I was in. Like for example with Leon, I had the basement, I had the 080907, all that, and the My Prince. I had that written down, and then I also had the RGB numbers written down when I was doing the Terror Somnium, and I had to like redo it. Like I've been taking notes, so I had the basement code for the 4901095. So yeah. Question with no answer has no right or wrong, and so blank still dwells on blank. Oh. Okay, so you were threatened by Tokiko. You borrowed the robot. Went to the basement of Horadori. Does this have to be in order? You use the code. Let's just say that this is the code, right? I don't remember if this is the actual code for the basement, because it was just do re mi fa sol la ti do. And then it's either did you see his murderer Terror or fight for Moksha. It wouldn't make sense for her to like see the video or something. It would have to be this, because she dragged out Uru.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
They were connected? What? I don't have enough time for all this. I have under 3 minutes remaining, and I still have to get through 5 locks. Choose an answer. Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy.
I have to say, I'm now enjoying the plot twist of this entire thing. I think that this is like super cool how it's been done. Now I have a much better appreciation for this game's like mystery now that I understand that I've been playing as both Mizukis.
Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you?
No, she essentially confessed with that TV.
Shut up! Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
Oh?
Place
Is this like the Ryuki thing? Is there another like branch right now that I'm about to do?
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
And she chose mom.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
This was asked in Amame's first Somnium, I believe. It's either that or Tokiko asked that. I mean, it's very possible that Tokiko asked her this question and then we heard it in Amame's Somnium, but like, I'm pretty sure I've heard this question before. And I remember because I answered my mom. Because I've already lost my dad, so I understand how losing my dad was.
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Mother.
I chose to go with Mom, but if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
So far, there's not been any split. Answer.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Mm-hmm.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe.
Hold on. We're looking up how much that is converted. Yen to dollar. That is... Oh girl. Oh girly, I am... For context, that's a little under $700.
With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
Yeah, but you have no money for yourself.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I know what she chose.
I
Lie
lied
and make...
in order to work. But if
Yeah.
I didn't... I see. Okay. Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
No. She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. She needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Oh, work?
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one?
I mean, this is an easy answer for me. Like, for me, it's family.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Alright, so I had to choose the actions that she did, not the actions that I would do. Three, 4, 5, 6. We're almost there. We're at lock 7. Choose.
Amame regrets this too.
Mommy.
She's lost everything because she chose everyone besides family, besides her dad. And the Knives, which says that this is all fake. You have the opportunity.
This world is only a simulation.
Yeah, if you tear at the seams, you too can find a way to get to your dad again.
You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Be part of the dangerous plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Girlie has so much hair and not a single strand was left in this office. I don't know how the fuck you got away with that. Like how? How did you not have a single strand of hair left in the office? So in a way, Tokiko was the mastermind behind the half body. Tokiko and Terror. And then when Terror was taken out of commission by Mame, Tokiko threatened her and said, let's continue the Terror plan. Choose, choose, choose.
This is it.
Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Revenge.
You. It's all your fault. To make you suffer the same pain.
Good for you, honestly. Good for you.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know. But this
I support Amame's actions.
If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
I support her actions.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him, she may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Let me ask you guys this question. Would you have done it? Would you guys have killed him? I think I would have. I think I would. Yes, but that makes us vigilantes. But we get caught, we still get punished. Oh, I know that, right? Trust me, you're preaching to the choir here. But I would have done it. I respect the decision. She's definitely guilty of murder. Maybe manslaughter if you wanted, like, if you want to use that. And hey, maybe you can use insanity as a defense, you know, overcome with such rage with the person who killed your father gloating about it. And that you just got overtaken by so much anger that you just, like, saw red. I would have done it. I would have done it. I completely understand it. If I didn't choose... If I didn't choose the dad answer and I chose best friend instead, I would have actually have done it under time. I also had extra timies that I could have used too.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
That's good.
Talk to Amame.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important... You need to learn to...
Don't worry about me.
When did, why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but... I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
Brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. Met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Fell in love with her. I was Uru's left half at the stadium.
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
That's why
Tokiko ordered me to do it.
there was
And that's why I
issues,
sent you the message on
like the
Mizuki.
screw.
Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
It's for the Jin Furue stuff.
Forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
Don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
That was a Mame. Why did you follow her orders even dead?
Well,
Also, hi, Enero.
Documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
How are you doing today?
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Take a look.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being.
Manslaughter. I would argue manslaughter. With potential insanity.
I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Also, potentially, you can also use the, you could use the defense that they had expressed plans to commit essentially genocide, and you decided that you were going to stop the person who had plans to commit genocide. Pretty good, just finished Strum. They play the new Liga mode? Oh, well, I hope you had fun with the new Liga mode.
Mame, I understand how you feel.
I don't know how well insanity can be used for defense because she chose to go meet with the guy knowing what he had done. The thing is that insanity requires you to be lucid the entire time for it to fail, right? Like if you are temporarily like insane, that is a defense. Temporary insanity is in fact a defense. That I mean, like, it's how we have manslaughter charges, right? Like the idea of like the catching your cheating spouse in bed with their partner and you shoot them, like that is a defense to murder, where you say, you know, it was like temporary insanity, which is why you go with a manslaughter charge instead. It gets dropped down to manslaughter because you use the idea of being overcome with rage and like emotion to essentially cloud your judgment. And it's why manslaughter is a lesser charge than murder, because with murder you're lucid the entire time, and then when we have premeditated, we have you actually planning it out. Like if Mame went there with a gun, then I would make the argument that it is pure like premeditated, like I had a plan that I was going to kill this man, right? But she didn't. She went, talked to him, got upset, grabbed a nearby wrench, and then killed Terror. In such a situation, I would argue for manslaughter and not for murder. I would say that manslaughter has a better shot at putting her away. And murder, potentially, but the fact that, like, you know, she can get up on the stand and say that he was bragging about how he murdered my dad, like, that is something that people, because the thing is that for a manslaughter charge to work, it needs to be reasonable that this thing would make you upset. It would make a reasonable person upset. Like, if you, why are you taking notes? Don't take notes. If you're taking notes, I don't know what you're gonna use those notes for. But if you let's say like somebody stepped on a ketchup packet that was on the ground and they squirted ketchup onto your shoes, right? And now your shoes have ketchup on them and like they ruined your shoes or whatever, right? That would not be justification to then pick up a plate, break it over someone's head, and then take a shard and stab them, right? Like that is not proper justification. Yes, you could be upset, but it would not be to a level that would induce somebody to want to commit murder, right? In this case, somebody bragging that they are the ones who killed your dad and they're about to kill like so many more people. Like, I could understand the emotions for somebody like that rising to a point where they are angry because they are laughing in your face that they committed a murder. Currently watching Law & Order SVU, okay? I can have that knowledge to see if they do it right. I mean, they typically won't. That's the thing. Law & Order is pretty bad. Like when we actually talk about like what you're like supposed to be like doing for like your like for criminal cases and criminal like criminal defendants and such, it's pretty bad.
But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mommy about the nirvanA initiative, but she told me what saw in the SOMNIUM was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's 11. 9 left. To find a place where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Maybe because he had tumors on the right side of his body, and the right side of people he viewed as a tumor?
Despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs, so he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
No, Jin. Okay, so Uru's the killer. Uru is not the son of both of them. Uru is the victim of their experiments. Uru's just another. Okay.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
I keep operating under the idea that
Jin's left half.
Uru is the son of Tokiko and Uru's the son of Tokiko and Chikara, but it's actually Jin that's the son. Jin is the son, and yeah, Uru was kidnapped, and he was the one who looked like Jin Furue. And then Jin is actually the one with black hair. That's Jin's left half, their son.
And that must have angered him.
There are plenty of other ways to kill. There are plenty of other ways
The
to kill.
fuck? Okay, my mouse is like in the middle of the screen, so it's like clicking on things when I click on things.
To what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking
Hi,
about.
Doug. How's it going?
Them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Dvaita, right?
Yeah.
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
And that's where the test took place.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
Yeah.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
So then right now, the only places that do not have a duplicate are the school and Yoyogi Park.
I wonder why.
No, hold on. So yeah, actually, yeah, that's right, because Uru killed Jin and left him at Studio Dvaita and Misaten. Killed Komeji, left him at Misaten and Studio Dvaita. Chikara was the school and in Yoyogi Park. Then that means that the only one who not talked about is Tokiko, and also not talked about Uru.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Is this gonna be one of those things where it's like, find the middle point between where the bodies were, and it's gonna point to the location where this is all gonna happen?
Well, that would mean
the nirvanA initiative is happening at.
This map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Okay, so where's Misaten? Misaten is right there. So then we need to go to Studio Dvaita. Fucking hell, is it really gonna be like this? Yoyogi Park. Oh my fucking god. Okay, what's the middle pot? It's the stadium. I said that as a joke. This is the store. Udavita, Yogi Park, Sekiba High. And it all leads to the stadium. But the question is, I guess, is why Nice Japan and Tokiko's other body was found at Horidori Institute of Genetics. There's no point between them. Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right.
Stadium.
The stadium.
I mean, the stadium also has probably the most amount of room besides Yogi Park. But I feel like you can't really hide the rockets and everything like that super well at Yogi. Like, if you need to prepare it, like, super in advance. At least with the stadium, you can bring it in and then, like, things will be hidden for a little bit. You have walls. You have more... Oh, well, everyone is here. Time for a battle royale. It's just... This is 300 against 3 gorillas.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Good question.
We need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
Didn't we have a theory that the stadium can, like, split open?
Should we get them to help?
I know that was something that was discussed earlier, but I forgot exactly what was the context of.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
I just
You
thought
two,
about
go look for the
something.
rocket.
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry
The
about
file that I
I'll
have,
be fine.
But
CCFGGD whatever that's the Freyer code that Tokiko was saying before.
Date after all this is over.
not if I do it first.
It's very possible that that could be like the Freyer code. Because I'm pretty sure that the Freyer code was letter-based.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up in stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
300 men versus 3 regular... Okay, not 3 regular people, but like... This is 100 men versus 1 gorilla. 3 instances happening at the same time. And the gorillas are kicking their asses right now.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Just leave Date. Okay. Fight, girly, fight. I thought it was gonna be right to the dick. Oh, gun. There's the sniper.
I'll assist.
Man, the gorilla can so neato all over the place. The amount of force that that would have had to have had, that guy's dead. Flip the pipe and just shoot him.
Yeah. Sorry.
That shock probably wasn't good for the hearts.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but... Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Date's probably the most impressive one. Because he's not porno mag powered up. This is just base Date.
stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is so nice to be home.
Glad you come back.
To retrieve my stamp collection, I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Commander Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
And it's is it gonna be a home run? It's a home run! Oh no, it's just a line drive. Yeah, that's probably a single.
Where's the rocket?
Okay, that's not how I was thinking that the Seidyr would open up. I was thinking maybe it was gonna open up like halfway. Okay, that's one very big rocket.
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a missile. Oh, that's a big rocket, like a really big.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Bullets.
We're not
A
going
force
through.
field?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. Baby and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that tree at the shrine.
The issue though is that Marco would be destroyed, right?
You can't be serious.
Why?
So many of them.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Pain could be pleasure. Pleasure could be pain.
How much time do we have?
20 minutes.
running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. It's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date get. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go.
Just base it on bloodlust, easy. Bloodlust always works. Or just swing wildly. You'll hit something eventually, girly. She's getting beat up.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
This was that Date? It's Ryuki.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, come on! You can't do Solid Snake like that!
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Again? Iris? Oh, what? He's... Wait, why is everyone here?
You guys, you're here too?
I mean, I guess they got all the thermite bombs. They can just blow it up, right? Let us through or we blow up all the thermite and we die too. By the way, they have optical camouflage. Good luck. Also, I guess Shoma can just direct robot, and if they shoot thermite bomb, they explode. And Get is just a monster in general.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well,
I mean, he has a walking bomb.
He has the most powerful weapon here.
you mean
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
the detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees.
And kill any virus.
Burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working? Hopefully.
Yeah, sure. Hi, Aiba. Welcome back. Where's Date?
I'm home. Aiba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught. Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all. Indeed. So, why did you come back?
Dante rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
I still think it's hilarious that Leon has a giant keyblade.
Stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help
You got it.
for the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Oh, Momo's also here. I didn't even realize. I'm sure if he just like took a random like pot shot, he'd hit someone.
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait, they're just charging him with the truck too. Wait, where'd the truck go? Wait, how did you see that guy to take him out?
I just found it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Here I go! Come get some,
Okay.
Where are they?
Yuki took the hit for him.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki.
Oh, he's not dead. Come on. Come on, he can't be dead.
That has always been the rule. Ryuki, come on. Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki! Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Let's take out these guys.
Aiba, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Deflect all the bullets back because they're that good. They all shoot each other too. Helicopter, helicopter.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
That's not been 2 minutes. Come on.
Mizuki, go on ahead. We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
Is this a genetically modified person like Mizuki? Yeah, they're a Mizuki. Shoma now. Shoma, hurry. And Girly just got blown back. And it's too late. It's way too late. How did it actually launch that hard, though? Wait, what? Oh, they strapped it to the motorcycle. Okay, they strapped it to the motorcycle. What?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess there are rockets on the back, right? Oh yeah, pop a wheelie, Girly. I don't know, this is kind of... Okay, this is a little ridiculous. How the fuck are you going that fast that you're able to catch up? Alright, this is when Mizuki gets the other motorcycle out, right? Six just to four? No. Here she comes with the other scooter. Pass it to me. I still have gas. This is so dumb. Come on. Oh no. My motorcycle, or my scooter. It's not a motorcycle, it's just a scooter.
Now! Detonate it!
At least the thermite will destroy TC Purge in the sky, right? Because that was the plan, but we'll see. At what cost? A couple $100,000 to maybe a couple, right? Oh yeah, we just so happen to have parachutes on the scooter too. Also, that scooter would definitely be more vertical. What?
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. This next instance that I can like pause the game for a second, I'm gonna pause. Because I need to use the restroom again. Actually, I can do that. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, I have an answer to your question. Because the question of Kizzy or Iris, who's better? The answer to that question is Kizzy, because if it was Iris, Iris would talk your ear off about conspiracy theories 24/7. And at some point, I'm just like, nah. I need you to stop talking about this like Illuminati stuff. We need to figure out how we're gonna pay our bills.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
But the true best is actually Boss. Let's also be real here. Boss is the best.
Good job, you two.
There ain't no boss like this boss.
A week now.
She's like 50 as well.
Still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Like, Boss is like 60 and girl is still a baddie. Did I say 60? I mean 50. Where's Boss? There it is. Yeah, Boss is 50 and she's still a baddie. Let's comment about internet idols. I want to say it. I really want to say it. Not really. I don't want to say it. Really want to say it.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
About Tama, about Iba's memory.
That. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Iba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Iris reminds me of an influencer. I'm not fond of those much. I mean, she is an influencer.
He's an AI ball, just like Iba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I do want to have a thing with Marco, though. I'm now, like, super curious about him. Alright, well, let's talk about Ryuki.
Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
So he's dead. Here's my pay.
well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. Computer and I same fucking brain length right now.
I don't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Kinda.
I didn't want him to find out, but
he saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No.
Hey, listen.
That's not it.
You can't be saying something like that about jealousy when this girl lost her adopted mother after she was possessed by a serial killer. That's just rude.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to
Is
see
this-
everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Oh boy. Misatan, Brahmin, Saigon, Yogi, Maid Cafe, Makura, Marble, Ionia. Alright, Misatan. We go top to bottom. Oh hey, they both have scooters again. Keep it blue eye / Marco looks. I like the blue eye. I think it's really cool.
Shoma,
Two girls who look identical to the girl that you have a crush on.
Hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
And yeah, you have to get up, bud. Oh, mommy.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
Like I said, it's like a temporary insanity / manslaughter issue.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Plus that too.
Some people even think she's a hero.
I
Bakumeiji.
think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yep, I did that universe.
Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What nirvanA X?
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Okay.
Using that cipher.
That means 3 3 6 7 7 4 1 5 9 7 1 8 5.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code.
They just did it for me.
Zig. From the top left and go from top to bottom.
They're gonna do it for me.
Oh.
It's the same as before.
So it should be 3 5 6 7 7. Oh, I fucked it up. Three, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, comma. 1397145.
Post and rain dig.
Post on rain dig? Yes.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3567781397145.
Yep, I got that number.
What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
Stadium.
The stadium.
Okay. I wonder where that coordinate is actually. Like not in the US, in the world. Coordinate. Look up. Three. 5.6774. 139.7145. Okay. 5.6778. 139.7145. Wait, it actually leads to a stadium. It leads to a stadium in Tokyo. It is the I don't know where it says where the name of the stadium is. But it is right next door to the Meiji Memorial Museum. And it also has the 2020 Olympic cauldron right there. The 2020 Olympic cauldron right there. Your house? It's not my house.
So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock.
I mean, we already knew that one. Figure that one out because that's also a birthday. That one was not like hard.
Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
And I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago. It's because my 6 years ago. The paper in the balloon was forgotten. Had I remembered? Yeah, I'm sure. Have you heard from Boss?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer.
Okay.
I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you.
You should also try to learn from Pewter, maybe. Maybe you could join Abyss. Let's go to Brahmin. Gen, how you doing, man?
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Yeah, I get you, man. How'd you end up at the stadium?
You took Amame. Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
About Mame.
You knew that Mame killed Uter, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest
Peter
me
X Shoma, huh?
for cooperating?
I mean,
I can't.
mentor mentee. Nothing else.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her.
That Peter would be okay with it?
Feeling so powerless.
I don't know.
I know not everyone would want
I understand that Shoma is 18, but like, he doesn't look 18, and Peter would probably have an issue with that. Plus, he might still have a, he might have feelings for Mizuki's, dad still.
planning a genocide. What's
Like,
wrong with
Renju is still probably in his heart.
I can't believe she's being punished for it.
Have you heard from Boss?
She had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I mean, maybe. Very possible that he wants to see similar stuff.
She told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Twilight?
I will continue to wait for Amame. She would be sad if she came back.
Horizontal is...
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. The place was all run. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Alright, let's go see some Sagons. It's been 6 years, isn't it? From Mizuki's dad. Move on with a new twin. I feel like the issue here, though, is that Pewter was the one who's getting railed by Renju. And I don't think that... Okay, Date. Yeah, I mean, Renju was definitely the one railing Pewter, right? It was not the other way around. Also feet. I mean, socks, but feet. Why is he here?
Date's been like this all week.
I see.
How did you end up at the stadium?
Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Oto
Hi,
rushed in
Aqua.
and said,
We're going to save humanity!
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Date.
Meow, meow. Iba, permission to shoot. Granted.
About Ryuki.
Don't talk about him, please.
Have you contracted TC Purge?
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending. Yeah.
And Hitomi's just happy to have him.
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi's Iris' mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Hitomi and Date are hating on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable, nothing she can do, I guess. I mean, it would also make it so that way if they did like actually get married, then Iris would be Mizuki's big sister.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
Not a sounding system.
Tolerate him.
It is very difficult. Are there any bugs?
Oh, bugs in the yeah.
The shoebox smells good. Meow.
Why are you sniffing their feet?
Smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Counter mysterious object on shelf. Shelf. The iris.
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
It's an iris. It's a winter iris specifically. Alright, let's do this. Have you heard from Boss?
Yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male, multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I mean, if we think about like
I think we're interrupting something.
chromosomes, it'd be XY times XX. Also, Airly, thank you for telling me to take care of myself.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. What light novel genre might get popular? Doing isekai, I guess. How's it going? Or how's gaming? Game's good. Gaming is good. We're at the finale of the game pretty much. We're doing the cleanup, talk to everybody, say hi, say bye, and then getting a secret code, I guess.
Oh, Mizuki, Quartz, how are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
About the Gatling gun.
What I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
Yeah, but how did you get it?
So nice, Kizzy.
What happened to running away together?
Cancelled.
Why?
My father.
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two
Just
of
kind of
them
force it,
are
huh?
responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Hey, so those rubber bullets could have gone through the barrier too? Yeah, but if they destroyed the rocket with rubber bullets, which would be very difficult, I would assume. But then again, it's like death by 1,000 cuts, right? Eventually they'll like break the rocket, I guess. Then TC's purge would spread within the stadium. And then they would all have contracted it.
Yes, I
No,
did hear something.
contacted or
She wanted me
contracted?
to tell you. Light is 20. .5.
Contracted?
Huh? Why do you ask?
About Horadori 6 years ago.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Ulu's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
How did he end up at the
I
stadium?
contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuno present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy.
That explains Ota. I see.
Alright. And I guess they got the Gatling gun from MoMA. So
Well, we need to get going now.
see you later.
Goodbye,
yeah,
little
see
big
ya.
sis and big sis.
Yeah,
You're gonna
goodbye.
stick with that, huh?
Goodbye, sis, as well, I guess. Fish pocket. Who's here? Ota, probably. Yep. Is that a new trident?
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
You do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
May Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Okiura. Due to then 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're
They do be the same color as the seal of Orichalcum from Yu-Gi-Oh! Sort of, yeah.
taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I'm a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case. Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't.
Don't say that! Not the perky mermaid tushy!
It's chaos in here.
Can't talk to the mermaids. Oh, but maybe the...
I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
Kazaina.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Maybe.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Las tetas grandes? Wait, what? Me gustan las tetas grandes? Okay, that's something about titties, right? I like big tits, yeah. Pleased to meet you. My name is Kagami. I like big titties. Although they said tetas, not tatas. Yeah, well, you know what? That's okay. I like big boobs. Same as well, Mr. Jeff.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know. Your name is...
Kniza.
That's enough. Have mercy.
Oh, wow. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Ur did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Can I look at the trident? No.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Yeah?
Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or
Ryuki, Genny, and
Genny,
Shoma, and Robo G. Yeah.
Robo G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Have you heard from Boss?
She gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not.
6.607.
Sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
Is she giving me numbers that I have to multiply to I can get coordinates? Is this what this is gonna be? Am I gonna be directed somewhere else again? Oh, hey, the secretary's here. Why? And also Chimpei's here.
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice?
Oh yeah, you had the voice changer.
Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Oh, that's why her voice sounded like that. Also, hey Chimpei, how's it going? How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
You go back to the gang?
6 years ago, I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
What about the other guy?
Talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's
They need to, like,
time until he
you know,
gets his head back in
yeah, they had to, like, keep working with them, kind of do, like, repeated therapy. Receptionist. What are you doing here?
Checking some job hunting websites, and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering your phone, slicking up my gats.
Stop clicking the tatas? No, I'm gonna keep clicking the tatas. I know what I want, and I want them now.
She's also in charge of puff puffing. What? What is that?
This is where she grabs your earlobes. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at baby. I want to buy her new clothes. Please? Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
I might be her bro, but I'm also your Oshi.
Sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold. I can't take that. Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day. Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Dragon. What are you waiting for? Or why do you have the Vocholocho on?
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Alright. What are we waiting for?
Boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is
5.4.
.479. I have no idea what it means.
Let's do this.
Ritsu, it's time for the puff puff.
Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Nomad. Can you close your eyes for me?
25.5 times 5.479 equals 139,745. And that is for horizontal, which would be longitude, and is also the same number from Bats 490, or from the nirvanA video, the nirvanA X video. So that, yeah, we're going back to the stadium.
Got it. Like this? Now, hold still. Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Nova, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse.
The voice definitely makes it worse. Also, Ritsu,
Please,
You really got one over on both of them, huh?
Wow, so soft.
Ionian Garden. Let's go to Marble. I think the voice makes it worse. Yeah.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of the Abyss. To others, Mizuki, Kuronushi, and Mizuki Date are just sisters. I mean, yeah, I would probably treat it as sisters. Or Mamoru.
Who are you guys?
The bodyguard of Tokiko and formerly of Sojima.
Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you've had enough.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a
Leave me
lightweight
alone.
emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our
Yeah.
weaknesses mean that
And
we
it
have to
allows us to
support each
take
other
out a
and put aside our
gorilla.
differences. Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them. I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Okay, where is that 8 million yen really quick? Let's see. Let's do a conversion.
More boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
That's about like 55 grand.
Extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Oh, hey, my pet. What's your type? An energetic person? No need to be human. Caring person? A quiet person. No, I can't have Alfrey. It's a can of no glass mama, a bit lazy, huh? I want a drink.
Already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead. You solved
Information?
the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information.
What's
6
that?
years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father.
So Tokiko and Chikara stole So's son. Well, I guess like they didn't know that he was his son, and neither did So really. Like it was an extramarital affair.
An illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
And it's the through line for both games because both antagonists have ties to Sosajima.
Uru never would have been given up for adoption. I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I mean, it makes sense, honestly.
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky White
Oh, I clicked something.
Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside for now.
Leon has the biggest you-know-what, though.
Okay, time to get serious.
That's what I thought.
Yes, now. Oh, balls.
Mizuki was thinking about it too, you know.
Powerful. Please find something for me. Where is the present that boss has hidden?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
What? But the numbers leading to the...
Go to Nice. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
No, but it was the deep voice. Deep voice is always right. We're going to Nyes next.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
We'll skip Ionian for now if it's next, but we're gonna go to Nyes.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
We can't. Alright, we go to Iowan.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Why are you here?
I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
And I just wanted to?
This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
Possibly.
Authorities know.
Alright, Richie. Oh, this kid's gonna jump.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground. Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
God damn.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back. That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
That's actually right. Person who leaked the story of Horridor Institute was.
That was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horridor Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horridor Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
It would also be an opportunity for the people that were there to potentially, you know, receive therapy.
You don't know? It's called Purge, DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horridor Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news. Your illness can be cured. Oh, good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Alright. Have you heard from Boss?
Your adopted mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
I don't need this number anymore.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
This is going to lead to the stadium, but we're going to go to Nice, Japan now.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nice. The hidden secret can be found there.
That's the last secret. I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too.
That is a good question. She didn't have to die.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
It's a hologram.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble.
Hey, what's up, Gish?
Would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create.
Oh, okay. We're about to get the freight number. Yeah, Gishy, how you doing? Welcome on in.
It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
All right. What's the number? 2, 4. 2, 4. 795. 795. 7956. 247956. Okay, we have the number. Now I have to go back in time.
And now, but I am not talking. I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either.
Prayer.
But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
About to get cooked for the 2000th time. Yes, we are. But also, Gishi, how's it going? Welcome on in. How is your Sunday now treating you? All right, well, we're at the stadium.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
We didn't even have to solve it.
Female is 6.607.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is...
I'm gonna just skip this.
5.47.
Okay, those numbers. 35. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
And then
35.67.
I see. The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
all right, what's here?
The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh? Robo-G?
Robo-G.
Also, Gishi, you should have breakfast. Breakfast food is always the best food.
Pretty big.
It is
Whether it's
somewhat
breakfast, noon, or
amazing.
night.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine.
Just X-ray it.
Explode.
Are you sure?
Then again, I guess Iva would deny that, huh?
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Oh, wait, we're actually allowed. It's Ryuki. He's alive.
I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect.
perfect, his wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
not the painkiller addiction.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you.
Not the demotion threats.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
Yeah, good to see that you're not dead.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
Every home should have cans of beans. I have cans of beans in my home because I make chili a lot. So, well, not right now because it's warm out. Chili's a colder time food. Well, Kizzy. Hi, Kizzy and Leon. Oh, I should call you Big Dick Leon, huh?
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Oh, it's time. Step and gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the band room. Oh well, I guess it was in the bathroom. I'm glad that he could dance. Hi, Shoma. And hi, Genny. Hi, Iris. And Dante. Oh, hey, he took out the choker. I noticed something. Hitomi doesn't use her arm like last time. Hitomi used her arm while dancing, but now she doesn't.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend. We do look really cute when we're
I have to say, like, I think with this game, okay, I'm just gonna talk about this game versus the last game really quickly, because I think that there's a really important thing to kind of like clarify with both, right? I think the last game had an issue where the alternate timelines, like, I think the alternate timelines made things a little bit too muddy. And like, if we're actually thinking about like a through line for a story, I think that this made it a lot like clearer. And I say that even though I started today's stream confused for like the first like 30 minutes on like why, what does this crossing timelines thing even mean? But I think that the wait, time for questions is now 0 seconds. I think that the story has like a lot more straightforwardness to it, and even the 6 years isn't actually 6 years thing makes it interesting, because then it like really like changes how we view like each person and their actions. I think it's cool. I like it a lot. But we had to do this.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
Thanks, chump.
I need to go to Tokiko though. This face. She's ready to see me. She's ready for me to give her the number.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
She's talking directly to me.
No, I don't.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been...
I know of... We are living in a... Exactly. I'm... By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof. Even light cannot... I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
I wanted that face for later. I'm gonna probably cut it out and see if I could use it for like an emote or something.
This woman lost it.
By the way, if you guys have 7TV, we have some emotes that you guys can use on 7TV as well.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I saw everything.
I mean, I don't know that this is a Mame Doi.
Looks like...
What is it?
I don't know.
Then...
Yes, using...
Is this not the right day to visit her? Or did I mess something up? It's not.
What is going...
Maybe she's not...
Her mind is...
Maybe she
What is that?
It's a hand sign.
Yeah, that was some.
That's the... Are you perhaps afraid?
Freyr?
I am asked.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is... Am I correct?
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you...
The nil number. Okay.
Tama!
He has normal eyes. Or maybe Tama's offline?
Surprised. I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
It just phased through. My dude dominating? He's dominated so hard that he's going through the floor. Hello, Tokyo.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Or is it reality?
Reality is a misnomer, because reality is fake. This has already been demonstrated. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis, we will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Funny thing is, I think the no number is randomly generated per game save, so you can't look it up. Is that real? Hold on. Let me do this. Nil number AI the song. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Someone else has the video from like 2 years ago. Their number is 805302. And another person has 051969. Holy shit, that's cool. That's really cool. Like, you actually have to play the game. You can't look it up. You only get this at the end of the journey. That's sick. That's really sick. That's such a cool fact.
This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you commit suicide? Why did you order mommy to move the corpse? Why was there no number shared at that time?
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
Moksha.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is...
I thought they were gonna have the things cross again. So that way it's 9 X's instead of just like the, what, like 4 or whatever? Hold on. Oh, I am way over there. Yeah. Currently there are 4 X's. If we crossed again, it'd be like 1. Like, here's like 1. Cool. 3, which would be hard. 4.
I have reached moksha, thanks to you. Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
What do you guys think? Should we share or nah? This is so cool. This is so cool. I'll share it.
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world with the knowledge of these past few days and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freya.
I wonder if this will truly, like, maybe he gives us like another route. Then we could stop like Komiji's death. We could stop Amame Doi.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Explain to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. Tama is.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Happened.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
About the HB case.
Cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts. There's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
About Tokiko.
Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
So this is the best ending.
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
I'm second to boss?
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
This is actually the best ending.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Yeah, Komeji's alive. Amame Doi is not arrested.
Shoma.
How are you
Just
here?
on a walk with Dad. It feels good walk. Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Hmm? What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Maybe it's cancer. Maybe he has like super cancer in his brain. That's why he's square.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
That one part of the body
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
in the Brahmin freezer for 6 years is actually why we solved this case.
Dad! Shoma!
Well, that and knowing that he's in the basement of Horodori. Oh, they ran off.
Darn. I was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
So for all they know, he broke into Brahmin and left the body there.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Uruso Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too.
I think the only other people that I could see would be the Mizukis. Or maybe Leon and Kizzy? Yeah, Leon and Kizzy. She's walking! That's right! She would never have been kidnapped!
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
Yeah.
For me?
Mizuki's.
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Aiba? Heard you were looking for me.
Yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th.
Wait, they feel it.
You were there too, Ryuki, so I thought you might know something.
They know that the timeline is wrong.
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
That is another thing that did happen, huh? The cathedral falling.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Umiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't
Hello,
try
Umi.
anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Okiko.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Third class cabin has been. It takes up the perimeter. Takes up the perimeter and it warps all the way around. Then that's the coding. Wait. Why does it come in from the top? It goes all the way down and it just warps the warp and weft. That's why. I want to see what happens if I say I don't want to share the information with Ryuki.
This is the No. Understood. Ryuki will be returned with no knowledge. I imagine that will only cause events, but perhaps that is simply another way to accomplish your goals. I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. I have a feeling it will be very soon. Goodbye, Frey.
Oh, yeah. By the way, what is a Freyer? Frey. Right! I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to Frey.
Remember, they're all.
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on.
We of Nyes are only. We are not. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just.
Oh, but after all, we are living a false and we would be. What are you?
This is so. This is so like. Oh, okay. I really like this game a lot. Like, this was good. This was such a good game. Alright, but we're gonna save now. This was so good. Oh my god. Like, this is actually crazy. The fact that we got our perfect ending, but it also doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. This is so wild. This is such a cool game. I have so much more appreciation for this game now that I understand why the 6-year stuff is not actually 6 years, why the nil number, like, or how the nil number works. Like, this is so cool. This was so cool. I wonder if there's a way to figure out what your nil number is without having to without having to complete the game. I'm sure somewhere in like the code for like your save or something. But yeah, okay, that's it. The SOMNIUM nirvanA initiative has been beaten. I think that in terms of a case, I like this case a lot. Like, I think that the case for this one, okay, so there's an issue, right? Because the case is not really personal, right? The new Cyclops killing case is a very personal case, right? The killer and all the events and the victims and stuff like that are people that are close to us. Well, okay, not all of them, right? But like, I mean, the early ones especially are. But as time goes on, like the victims are not close to us. Like after Iris, it's like it's not close to us. I mean, it is technically all people close to us in a way. Right? Shoko, Renju, Iris, So, Boss, even Rohan, like all people that were close to Date, without his memories, or before his memories were like gone. Like every one of those people were someone close, and that's because Saito was trying to get essentially revenge. Now you gotta get through Raincoat and 100 line. Yeah, I recently saw someone post on Twitter that they have gotten all 100 endings in the 100 line, and it took them 260 hours. I don't know if I have that in me, but we'll see. And then for Raincode, I could play Raincode. That is probably very much more doable than 100 line. At least from my understanding, though, a way that they have for 100 line to like speed it up is that you can skip the battles once you've already cleared them once. So you just clear them once and you can skip all the battle. Like when you like go back and you do like the other routes and stuff like that. That way you don't have to constantly be doing the same fights over and over and over again. But I don't know. I'm still on like day 2 or 3 of Raincode. Not Raincode, 100 Line. And just getting one ending in stream. I heard that the first ending is kind of like the end of tutorial ending. Like that's like the first ending that people get. And then it's really like after that, what ending you get next is like the like very determinant of like of you. I still wanted to see what happens if I got that one ending in 100 Line where I chose not to stab myself in the chest to save Karua. Raincode is a nunnery game. I do want to play the nunnery games as well. Like I have Zero Escape and I have the nunnery games and Zero Time Dilemma. I have both. But as for a game that I'm probably gonna play next, I don't know. Recently, I bought Star Wars The Force Unleashed, so I could play that. I also got Hellpoint for a discount. And I got... Oh, I got Mad Max as well. I don't know anything completely blind. Yeah, I'm pretty blind to 100 Line as well. I've seen people post like screenshots of like funny thing that character that they are gushing over said, but I've not really like investigated anything. And all I know is that like the first like ending is like a quote unquote tutorial ending, I guess. I've seen Buff Showman, that's it. I've seen this one girl who's dressed in all white. I'm not gonna say anything else about her. But I guess she's also dumb. Okay, I just said something else about her, but yeah. Anywho. That's the end of stream. Thank you everyone for